Check one, check two, check one. No, I do have fatal energy. I've eaten biscuits 4 days in a row. And I was celebrating birthday week. When did you turn 50? That's a question I would ask you. Did you celebrate with a little bit of golf? A little bit of partying, raging in the simulation on Denver's top iconic rock in the pre-show? It's Creator. Fatal energy, or as Chomp Biden calls it, rest in peace. That update, you bite 2, 3, 13 people at the White House. Heaven forbid you're going to be standing tall before the man. Facing Dr. Kevorkian's dog needle. Poor Champ Biden, rest in peace, died at 13, or as Hunter Biden calls it, way too old. Where are my notes? Check one, check two. No, I have all the things that I was supposed to be talking about on the show. They're not here. Enjoy this riff, so I'm gonna go get them. We've got a dynamite, thrash-worthy show for you folks today. Check one. Anyways, this is just a pre-show. Shout out, let's go to the geolocation of where you thrashers are living around the globe. Of course, Langley always coming in on the top. Washington, Virginia. Of course, the U.S., India raging, followed by Brazil, Canada, the Russian Federation, Australia, France, New Zealand, Chechnya, or Czechia. Is that different? Germany, the Philippines, Japan, Switzerland, the UK, El Salvador, Slovenia, Hungary, and the Ukraine. All right, there you go. And if tell your friend, the only way, look, leave a review on
Expedia knows.
Shut up, Expedia.
You travel.
All by myself.
Actually, your gate changed.
If you don't leave a review, I'll be Juneteenth. On Apple Music, on Spotify. Rate, review. Are you getting the commercial-free Spotify link that only a few know about that are going through the Anchor link, even though they're deleting shows on the regular?
To download today.
Or you're listening to it through the Spreaker app and you're getting certain commercials. No, I am throwing verbal razors. A little bit of Exodus action off of Fabulous Disaster. Oh my God, what a birthday week it has been. I was celebrating coming back after a 1 week Facebook ban. I am now banned for another 30 days. Apparently, if you call the episode of your podcast "Kill All Commies or Else," Mark Zuckerberg and his communist lizards declare that bullying. And then they censor you. Whether you're a pro-human freedom advocate willing to kill communists in order to save humanity, or you're an actual doctor talking about actual doctor stuff and science on YouTube in the face of coronavirus, you're going to get banned from various platforms. It is against what we need you to do, which is sit down and shut up. Well, how about Johnny Stewart? All of a sudden, you remember a year ago where if you said out loud that the Wuhan virus came from the Wuhan lab, that you were a conspiracy theorist? And there he is on, oh my God, The Colbert Show. And we're supposed to believe that was not pre-planned? That was not the ultimate WWE kayfabe action going on? No, I'm going to go out and point out the obvious, that it was probably from the lab. You're going to pretend like you can't believe what I've just said. And even though you would have been deleted from every single online platform from saying that very simplistic thing 1 year ago, like we've been saying on the show, if you're Johnny Stewart, you get to stand tall before the man on CBS and give him the what? What does that mean? Yeah, guess what? We stole the election and you caught us. Suck it. Joe Biden's still the president. Yeah, we gave you a world pandemic and you caught us. So people died. Suck it. What are you going to do? Oh, you voted for Donald Trump. You are a domestic terrorist. You're pro-human freedom. Well, guess what? You're a domestic terrorist. You're an international terrorist. You're a terrorist. It doesn't matter what you really are. It just matters what we fake proving with the FBI. And we're going to get, of course, in the pre-show, we're going to take care of what is happening with the debacle that is the January 6th. And we're going to say some very, very simplistic things, just like Mr. Jon Stewart's allowed to say, oh, the Wuhan virus came from the Wuhan virus lab. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. We're going to make the same, we're going to jump to the same logical, simplistic conclusions for January 6th. And let me know where I lose you in this. Or, you know, if you want to hide, okay, if you want to hide, you can get down in a sewer with Gavin Newsom, the only place he can hide from the homeless who are trying to kill him. We're going to get into the Georgia ballot fiasco. We're going to get into the Arizona audit. And we are thrashing till death with destruction. Only on Denver's top iconic rock on the pre-show, found at whiskeyandthesurfer.com. Tell your friends, rate, review, and thrash along. Oh, and a shout out. I'm not really watching any sports, but there are currently 3. There's the Premier Wiffle League. There's the AWA Wiffle Ball Association, and who I support, the MLW. That is right. Upload day is Thursdays. You can also watch them play live on Instagram and I believe TikTok, and I think they play on Mondays. So for those of you who are sick of all of the BS happening in Major League sports around the world, tune in and watch adults playing wiffle ball. That's right. No, that's all I care about. All right, let's see what I got here. Do I have fake news? Well, I would have told you what I'm posting about on Facebook, but I'm banned. Like I said, 26 more days, and they're going to let me off. So I guess we can go to Twitter. Shout out if you want to watch something really funny. Tony Hinchcliffe, who survived the pandemic, just released an hour-long set that he did at the La Jolla Comedy Store. Hilarious! It's on the Kill Tony YouTube page. Go check that out. Watched that last night. Hilarious. Question asked by me on YouTube. What's the biggest time waster you see people doing at the gym? I said wiping down equipment. That's right. In Japan, apparently, they're putting masks on Buddhist statues. How about that? How about Buddhism? Remember when Buddha was like, oh, I'm just a person who's alive, being alive and living. Here I am with a smile on my face, accepting life as it is. He looked down at the flower that was expressing its flowerness as much as a flower could express, and he just smiled at it, teaching you the full lesson of acceptance in one very, very simplistic action. Not these ne'er-do-wells. They're putting a mask on a statue. On the Instagram at RealJohnToll, you're going to see what I feel about equity in theory versus equity in practice. It does involve some beheading. Oh, check out We the Screamers. No, that is not a porn site. WeTheScreamers.com. Eric Weinstein from the Portal and Teal Capital fame posted, we are the screen. No, what is it? Hold on. WeTheScreamers.com. This is an essay written in January 1944. How far are we into World War II in January 1944? Well, at the time that this gentleman is writing this essay in January of 1944, 9 out of 10 Americans think that the Holocaust is fake, that it's fake news, that it's nothing but propaganda. You could show them the videos. You could show them the emaciated bodies. You could show them the proof that it was happening, and they could not cognitively accept the fact of what they were seeing. No, you're all I've got tonight, the truth. Raging in the simulation on Denver's top iconic rock.
Don't care if you hurt me some more. I don't care if you even the score. Well, you can mock me if I don't care. Well, you can mock me, I don't care. You can rock me just about anywhere, anytime. You're all I've got tonight, that's right. You're all I've got tonight. You're all I've got tonight. I need you. What? Tonight. I need you. Tonight. I don't
So just just like the fake news who has kept the origins of the coronavirus from you for a year, the same corporate media that kept the lie that the corporations that are currently were working then, who were profiting from and being used to perpetuate the Holocaust in the 40s, are the same corporations that are alive today, profited and partnering with our current corporate media to keep the same lies perpetuating, to cover over the fact that there are now concentration camps in China. So head on over to WeTheScreamers.com, and it's going to be very, very chilling to know that the truth is there in front of us, that we knew it in the beginning, that if they would have listened to us from the beginning, the lockdowns would have never happened. The good news, the lockdowns may never happen again. Oh, but what about the Delta? The Indian, which one is the Indian variant? Is that the Delta variant? They're going to have another variant of COVID. They're going to try to lock us down again. The masks are going to roar back in. The COVID cult is going to lord over you again, telling you how to act and how to behave. Using the same fears. And guess what? They're going to lose more of their grip on their ability to tell the story and to keep the fear-based narrative going, which is a good thing. Doesn't mean they're going to stop. It just means there's going to be the echo variant. Here's the fuck you variant. Here's the go fuck yourself variant. Here's the hell on earth variant. Here's the I was right the whole time variant. And then when all of those fail, I don't know, probably a new disease. Here's Greta Thunberg, but she has a boob job now. She not only looks great, and the climate is totally screwed up. Tonight. Anything they can do to lie to you, keep the fear going, keep the division over you, to keep this red versus blue, this right versus left dichotomy, because the last thing they can let anybody know or tell the rest in the rank and the file of human beings is that the division is there on purpose. And they're doing it with censorship. Remember, the first piece of mass genocide is the censorship, because you can't even speak out about the genocide that's happening. And they got to get the silencing done first, whether it's happening on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Do you know Twitter has a Democratic Rapid Response Team? If somebody in the Democratic Party does not like something that is being tweeted, they get on the horn. They head on into Twitter and they say, hey, so-and-so needs to get banned. This needs to get deleted. And now you know. What are you going to do about it? Tonight. I need you. Tonight. No, I'm sorry. No, I can't hear you through my new Pillboy hat and dashiki that I've been wearing for my Friday the Juneteenth celebration.
Father's Day is almost here, so get him his new favorite styles for sunny days ahead. Right now at Kohl's, take up
No, I got my dad a Jobu statue and a bottle of rum.
Shorts, t-shirts, and more.
No,
Tap
and I got him a new driver and a head cover. That's right, hats for bats. Check one, check two.
Spilled your drink?
Oh, he spilled his bottle of thing. Oh, damn God.
And each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading value brand. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Well, I mean, it just wouldn't be Whiskey and the Surfer, Denver's top iconic rock, if I wasn't sitting here and sweating on a Sunday, raging in the simulation, taking a deep breath, sucking in my gut, only like Eddie Money can. I know the legends of Thrash have a hold on me now. That's right, hold me tight. Now, who do you want to hold me tight? According to Hunter Biden's emails, no yellow. Sing along if you love your life. Coming up on the show, Honor. Have you heard of them? They did a song about Killdozer. Brand new Machine Head from their EP, Arrows and Words from the Sky. Triple shot of Ex-Hoarder. Some Eat Bile. Double shot of Eat Bile. How about that? Little Speed Command. Oh, double shot of Speed Command. Boy, if I didn't make this 2 days ago, I would know exactly what was going to be on the goddamn show. You ever heard of the BSOD, the blue screen of death? Coming off of Descent into Madness. A little bit of cathartic demise. Some Deeds of Flesh. What's this band called? Hold on. Going over to YouTube. I think I'm in love, what? Gotta be love. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I'm in love. You're my thing. I'm finding it. Who is this band? I think I'm in love, that's right. Eradication Monday for Murder. That's coming up on the show. It's gotta be love. Triple shot of Carabiner. These dudes are speed metal assassins. A little bit of Megadeth action, some Morbid Breath coming off of In the Head of the Reaper. That's right. Oh, just a little bit of Motorhead action. Then this is an EP I found. Fuck yeah. Raging in the Simulation on Denver's top iconic rock. Now it's Asia. Shout out to all our Malaysian, our Singapore Rangers, our Japanese Rangers, our Vietnamese Rangers, everybody who loves thrash around the globe. Only time will tell if I was telling you the truth that human beings are indeed in trouble.
You're leaving now.
No, I'm leaving now. The AI said I had to leave.
It's in your eyes.
Oh, the AI is reading my eyes?
No disguise.
No, there's no disguising it.
It really comes.
Anyways, NW77, HCG, DFC, and Life in the Grave tracks off of that new EP coming off of Seven Oaks Records.
See it now.
And I think I'm gonna, there's so many damn bands on this thing, I'm gonna have to dip in at least every 15, 20 minutes and talk to you ne'er-do-wells.
Certainly. Me or starry-eyed. You think that
And I mean ne'er-do-wells in the most positive sense of the world. Or word.
sure as the sun will cross the sky.
A little bit of Paganist coming up later on the show.
Lost like the tears that used to tie me over.
Some Propane, double shot of Propane, how about that? Now these damn bands with their upside down logos, I cannot, what does it say? Damn it, no, I'm trying, I should have wrote all this down. How hard was it?
If you were wrong,
Where the fuck is it?
bright as spring around the moon.
Oh, there it is. Reign of Terror coming off of Witch Hunt. Dropped in 2021. These dudes are raging out of Finland. Got some Sacrifix coming. They're out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. Coming out of Grenada, Spain, we've got some Extincticide. A little bit of Vicious Rumors. We've got The Bleeding. Those dudes are raging out of the UK. Oh, and some Terrorizer. I'll wear the shirt.
Like the tears that used to tie me over.
Paganist coming out of Costa Rica. Hold on. Who did I leave out? Of course, we got some Rainbow action. Some Sanctuary.
Leaving now. It's in your eyes.
A little bit of old skull action, a double shot. Some Epitaph from Sweden, 1992, a double shot from them.
You planned it all along. I see it now. It comes so clear. Your insincerity. We are starry-eyed. You think that I would have known by now.
Some sorcery.
Sure as the sun will cross the sky, this lie is over. Lost, like the tears that used to tide me over.
This is Goat Spitter? Goat Thrasher? I can't read the damn logo and I can't find it on my history.
Inside your room,
And a triple shot of X-Hoarder, like I said.
baby,
And this is newer X-Hoarder from their 2019 release, Mourn the Southern Skies. No, where is Kamala Harris and why has she not been mourning the skies at the southern border? I know I have fake stories too. I haven't gotten that far. The fake stories, clicking over there. Of course. Raging in the Simulation, a little bit of sweet talking women from ELO, raging on a weekend.
I was searching
Spanish Cannibal who ate his mother's remains with his dog gets 15 years.
I was waiting for the operator.
No, she was a sweet tasting woman, not a sweet talking woman.
What can I do?
Well, what can I do? Cheer her up and spit her out.
No, don't know what I'm gonna.
A convicted Spanish cannibal who killed his mother, ate parts of her body, and fed some of her to his dog has been sentenced to 15 years in prison. Oh, she was just a burp in my memory. This guy's 28, will serve an additional 5 months for desecrating his 68-year-old mother's corpse. After a court rejected his claims that he was having a psychotic episode during the gruesome slaying. The unemployed waiter, or as I call it, an employed actor. He's been dubbed, quote, the cannibal of Las Ventas. Claimed in court in April that he heard voices telling him to kill his mom as they watched TV in their apartment. No, I don't know what I do, but it's going to involve a mole sauce. A jury in Madrid found him guilty of strangling his mother following an argument. He used a carpenter's saw, 2 kitchen knives to cut his mother's body into 1,000 pieces. Now I heard they found that crime puzzling. Get it? What did you just do? Swung on and a drive. Anyway, some which were found in a Tupperware container inside of their residence. This dude fed portions of his mother's remains to the dog over the course of 2 weeks. Yeah, my mom's in there, dead. This guy told the officers investigating a report about the missing woman, quote, me and my dog have been eating her bit by bit. Or as Slayer would say, piece by piece. Court dismissed claims by by this guy's attorney that he was psychologically disturbed at the time of the slaying. Mother was missing for a month at the time of the arrest. Dubbed him the cannibal of Las Vegas in reference to the Madrid neighborhood near this famed building where he and his mother lived. In court, he was very repentant for strangling his mother and eating parts of her body. Yeah, you're grounded. Yeah, well, you're ground beef. I suffer anxiety from the moment I wake up. I think of my mother and I'm absolutely heartbroken. is so disturbing. Oh, the ghost of that guy's indigestion. Oh, the ghost of her indigestion is taking over the lights here in the studio at 4256. How do I look, huh? Do I look like an old man? Huh? Cheeks? Well, I've been doing heavy breathing exercises, which I call just breathing.
Your drive will never run out.
Yeah, unless you stop eating those blue chews.
That does the same. In over 100 years,
Now we gotta get into Putin's pipeline.
payment. Guaranteed monthly
The
income.
January 6th infiltration.
More at TIAA.org.
Georgia ballots. They found out that 33,000 Georgia ballots do not have a single bit of a paperwork or chain of custody. Uh-oh.
Guarantees subject to its claims paying ability.
Let's see here.
My stomach.
Don't worry.
Oh, my
I've got
stomach.
you
No,
covered.
my mom's getting me indigestion.
What's
But
that?
if your mom gave you the scoots, dear God.
Pepto-Bismol's in a chew?
Yeah, they taste great and provide fast relief. And you can always have Pepto-Bismol handy.
Ooh, let me try it.
Try Pepto-Bismol chews for fast relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Oh, good. Well, I can't get them. Or I can't reach that high. Speaking of Slayer. Oh, it's Rain of Leftovers. I'm drinking blood from the ceiling. It's a rarity. And you know what the rule on Slayer is? I'm not allowed to talk during Slayer. I'm gonna have to go on the internet and find more fake news to talk about. I'm gonna have to say no, because coming up, I've got a story. Oklahoma man driving stolen vehicle caught with rattlesnake, uranium whiskey, and a firearm. What was he listening to? I can guarantee it was Rain and Blood. Why not? Sky is turning red. Return to powers of sneer. Follow to me in the skies with the tears of all Jerusalem stone. Piercing the lows, stones of our treacherous past. You make my being now more than the stripping above. Waiting the hour of reprisal. No time slips away. You are marching. The show is so metal, the spider that killed Jeff Henneman has just showed up on the desk in my studio. Laughter in the sky, bleeding its horror. Dreaming my destruction, now I shall reign in blood. Instagram.com at Real John Toll. Head on over there. I also have a ROKFIN page. I'm currently not allowed to post to any of the various fins. I can't believe in ROKFIN I'm also being held back from posting on ROKFIN. What is happening over here, the truth? Of course, you can always get us on Anchor, on Spreaker, on Apple Music, on Jalsavin. Did I say that right? I'm doing headliner clips. Working on covers for the upcoming... and I don't know if it's PC Death Squad. I don't know if it's Pit Boss 2000. I don't know if it's a new band. This is Vader. But I'm working on covers to do, and so far I have figured out that I'm doing a Manic Hispanic song, some GBH, and some Exploited. This is Vader. You're about to take live shows coming up. I will be in Alaska in September. I'm going to be in Anchorage, Wasilla, and Kenai, I believe. I'm going to be in Green Bay, Virginia on July 2nd with Brahman from the Martin Lawrence Show. Private gig in late July. I can't tell you where it is. From WeTheScreamers.com, We The Screamers have been at it now for about 10 years. We started on the night when the epileptic van der Lubbe set fire to the German parliament. We said that if he didn't quench those flames at once, they will spread all over the world. You thought we were maniacs. At present, we have the mania of trying to tell you the truth about the killing by hot steam, mass electrocution, and live burial of the total Jewish population of Europe. So far, 3 million have died. Mind you, January of 1944, this was written. It's the greatest mass killing in recorded history, and it goes on daily, hourly, as regularly as the ticking of your watch. I have photographs before me on the desk before I'm writing this, and the accounts for my emotion and bitterness. People have died to smuggle them out of Poland because they thought it was worthwhile. The facts have been published in pamphlets, white books, newspapers, magazines, and whatnot. But the other day, I met one of the best-known American journalists over here. I bet it was not Brian Stelter. He told me that in the course of some recent public opinion survey, 9 out of 10 average American citizens, when asked whether they believed that the Nazis commit atrocities, answered that it was all propaganda lies and did not believe a word of it. And I can guarantee my listeners in India will tell you that the encroachment of the Chinese Communist Party is actually weighing on their day-to-day lives. And the more we talk about this, the more it will be known, the more progress we will make. You will be banned. Your voice will be throttled because you will be labeled as dissent and then therefore quieted. It's Sepultura. No, subtraction. No, there was 10,000 people telling the truth, and we used AI to get rid of 5,000 of you. How many people are left telling the truth? Is the answer 5,000? Subtraction is how they do it. You're bossing. So whether or not they're throttling your voice or they're labeling you as a international or domestic terrorist, because look, mind you, let's go back to January 6th and the debacle, the false flag that happened on January 6th. Remember, that was announced. It happened in January. It was announced, I believe, in October. So in October, you have a 3-month advance warning that people are going to be descending upon the D.C. to listen to Donald Trump speak. You have 3 months. You already know that according to Joe Biden and his brain-addled BS, that white supremacy, the 0.03% of people here in the United States, not 3%, 0.03%. And if you knew that there was a dangerous element of society, 0.03%, you would think that the FBI, that the CIA, that the NSA would infiltrate those groups. Especially 3 months in advance of a giant operation like we had. So you know that they infiltrated that during 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. During the election of 2020, they had been infiltrated. The Oath Keepers, the Proud Boys, the 3%ers, the FBI was glowing. So by the time January 6th happens, it's a glow fest, ladies and gentlemen, which is why nobody that I know or nobody that I talk to would have anything to do with it. And the people who were dumb enough to show up to that got hemmed up. They're now, you get a lawyer, who cares? You're in jail. We're not letting you out. Again, they had months and months and months in advance to A, infiltrate those groups. To B, get security on the ground. To get the National Guard on the ground. No, we don't want them. To get extra policing on the ground. No, we don't want them. And then what do you find once you look at the footage that has been released? There's still 14,000 hours of footage that has not been released because you can only watch so much footage of cops unlocking doors, letting people into buildings, waving people towards buildings. And they want to call it a, quote, insurrection. The same people who lied about the origins of the coronavirus. The same people in 2016 who agreed with Hillary Clinton that the election had been stolen. But then in 2020, if you say that the election was stolen, that they call you a domestic terrorist, those same people, the fix is in. That's right. And again, during Mao's takeover in the 60s, it wasn't right versus left. It was based on class warfare. And it was the communists versus the nationalists, which should give you, and it doesn't matter what country you live in, if you love your country so much that you would love to make your country better, then you're labeled a nationalist. And the enemies of the Chinese Communist Party were the nationalists of China. How hard is this bass line from Paulo? That's right. No, I still have that damn story about the dude driving the stolen vehicle.
At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
Diarrhea. Track one. No, I have one more story to do. No, how long have I been doing the pre-show? I mean, I already have 3 hours of thrash for you, ne'er-do-wells. Oh, perfect.
Charmin's Super Mega Roll is 6 regular rolls in one. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Yeah.
Microban 24 protects against Staphylococcus aureus and Enterobacter aerogenes bacteria, but does not provide 24-hour protection
Did I get
against
everything
viruses.
done? Georgia ballots, We're the Screamers, YouTube censorship, Putin pipeline, Democratic response to Twitter, Gavin Newsom beaten by the homeless, January 6th infiltration, Nationalists versus communists and Friday the Juneteenth.
Microban 24 keeps killing bacteria for
No, I've got it all.
touch.
I've said everything that needs to be said.
Microban 24, touch after touch. It doesn't.
Thank
give
you for
up.
being here. Thank you for taking the time, the moments in your life. We are gathering the battalions. It's Johnny Headland and Unleashed. No, this is so good. Just go ahead and listen. I'll be back. There'll be another song. I promise you. How about that? A little bit of Unleashed action raging into the simulation. I got to find some Florida Man stories because I know something dumb has happened during that week. Hold on. A double shot of Slayer? It's epidemic. Oklahoman man caught driving stolen a vehicle, caught with rattlesnake, uranium whiskey, and a firearm. Stephen Jennings joked with officers that he was creating a super snake. No, honey, I got a Blue Chew, I got a Viagra, I've got a bottle of Jack Daniel's Zip. It's a super snake. Officers in Oklahoma made a startling discovery after arresting 2 people at a traffic stop, only to find that their vehicle contained a rattlesnake, a canister of uranium, an open bottle of whiskey, and a firearm. Pulled this dude over for expired tags. How about that? You've got fresh uranium and expired tags. Well, have you ever tried to buy uranium? Blessed in contempt. It's Chuck Billy and Testament. You're a boss. An officer with the police department pulled over this dude and this lady. Expired tags on June 26th. Expired license. Convicted felon. Firearm. Impound of the vehicle begins, and they start moving around the compartments. Here's the rattlesnake in the backseat. It was stone cold. I couldn't believe it. It was surprising to the officer. The officers continued to search the vehicle. They spotted an open bottle of Kentucky Deluxe whiskey near the firearm. Discovered the container of, quote, a yellowish powder, unquote, that was labeled uranium. He had the uranium because he recently purchased a Geiger counter to test the metals. He joked with officers that he was trying to create a super snake. It did not appear that this dude or this lady were under the influence of alcohol. Arrested on charges of possession of a stolen vehicle, transporting an open container of liquor, operating a vehicle with a suspended license, and failure to carry a security verification form. No, you ever try to handcuff a snake? In the state of Oklahoma, there are certain seasons when you can hunt rattlesnakes. And this just happens to be one of those seasons. Gibbs said that this was the first time he had ever encountered a discovery like this. That his department received calls from other municipalities regarding how they handled it. Now we just want to know. Now, the last thing we know is, do you need a rash of uranium snakes? Or as Hunter Biden calls them, no yellow. Swung on to drive safe. Florida man pulled a gun at a Starbucks over cream cheese. An angry Florida man pulled a gun on a drive-thru worker because they forgot the cream cheese with his bagel. The employee at the other end of the gun just happened to be the daughter of the police chief. So the man was pissed when, at the Starbucks drive-thru, they messed up his order earlier this week. He returned to the window screaming at the cop's daughter/employee. She asked whether the man had paid for the cream cheese. At that point, he became enraged. And he pulled out a uranium snake. Bro, what's up? We're Nuclear Snake. Bro, if your band is not called Nuclear Snake, do you even care about thrash metal? What's up? We're Nuclear Snake. Damn it. As dumb as a band name as Nuclear Snake is, nobody's used it because that's how good it is. No, dude, if there's not a band right now in Poland, in Indonesia, or in India called Nuclear Snake. Wait, was it Uranium Snake or Nuclear Snake? The experience traumatized the 23-year-old daughter of the police chief. The man did not point the gun at her, but she feared that he would hurt her if she did not give him the cream cheese. Get it? I've called it a lot of things, but give me the cream cheese is not one of them. Now, if your thrash band is called Give Me the Cream Cheese, I'm saying posers. And I guess we're going to get out of here on this. I hope you folks have been watching the amazing documentary series from the beginning of the band, from Fistful of Metal, on to Spreading the Disease, into this, one of the greatest thrash records among the living, into State of Euphoria, into Persistence of Time. Currently, right now, they are into The Sound of White Noise. Oh, that album just got canceled. Anyways, go on YouTube right now on the Anthrax page and watch it. I mean, hands down, it is a phenomenal documentary. No, for those of us who grew up with... No, in my top 4, Megadeth gets kicked out, Testament gets brought in. Thank you. Metallica gets kicked out of the Big 4 after the Black Album. Overkill gets brought in. I said it. Anyways, enjoy the rest of the show. Like I said, folks, we have Dynamite. We've got Rainbow. We've got New Machine Head. We've got a triple shot of Exhorder, a double shot of Eat Bile, a double shot of Speed Command, triple shot of Carabinus, a Morbid Breath. Rage in the Simulation, it's Anthrax. That's right. Sing along. You see it, he's calling. His legacy is morning. Corrupting on the living. Murder. Commit cold-blooded murder. Oh, no. Check one. Like YouTube now, we're only following orders. You'll be better off dead. We've got some Old Skull. We've got the Bleeding. We've got Vicious Rumors. We've got Propane. We've got Epitaph from Sweden. And of course, the almighty Terrorizer. JohnToll.net. Instagram.com at RealJohnToll, Twitter.com at JohnToll, Facebook.com, even though I'm banned for 26 more days, at RealJohnToll and at JohnToll. Anyways, we're on Apple Music, we're on Facebook Live, we are on Instagram, we are on Twitter, we are on Spotify, Jow7, we're on Deezer, we're on TuneIn. Search Whiskey in the Surfer, find where we are, rate, review, send it to your friends. Do you love thrash, comedy, not giving a fuck? Send them our way. Now we've got a 4+ hour show. Dude, first of all, if you have a 4-hour show, you listen to 1 hour a day, and then your week's over. Why are you working a 5-day week job? No, I'm telling you. You have discovered the holy grail of keeping it real. Sing along. Good. Marcelo. He's calling, his legacy is spawning, he's calling, corrupting among the living of the walking doom. Twist your mind with fear among the living, among you vote? Do you want Kamala Harris to invoke the 25th Amendment, or do you want Joe Biden to continue allowing his clone to be president? Text 5, and you can vote as many times as you want. Oh, there you go. And it'll be as real as the news tells us, as they all tell us the same thing. Oh my God.
It's gonna happen.
Just like they've told us 15 days to slow the spread. Keep your doctor, keep your plan. 15 more days to count the votes to figure out who won or did not win in this election. I've booted everybody off Twitter. I only follow Cernovich and Scott Adams. That's it.
Fake news. Fake.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have as my guests tonight two gentlemen who need no introduction.
Who are you? We need to talk to you about a serious
It's about the move. What?
This is nothing but moshing. Single riffs over riffs, nothing but ripping in the name of riffs. Whiskey in the surf for 106.3 Denver's top iconic rock.
Hey, nerds. Hey, hardcore. First Amendment.
Fake news.
Second Amendment. Let's go. Sing along, you nerds.
Totally fake.
None of it's real.
None of it. Nothing.
If you're just joining us, it's now 5 o'clock. This is News 4 at 5. This story's been developing since about 3 o'clock. This is file tape of a man who's got into a bulldozer that he's made into a makeshift armored covered bulldozer, and he's damaged or destroyed half a dozen buildings in Granby.
broken, but my teeth are gritting at the rage. I feel it. My stomach tight and knots, the clenching muscles tight, about to explode inside the anger building. I'm sat with gun in hand, below the temple, can't understand. Bleeding an open sore, these wounds I can't ignore. I am the misbegotten, let the door be forgotten. Everything is rotten to the core. Oh, everything is rotten to the core. Oh, everything is rotten to the black blood, red pill, razor and score. Love, God, hate, kill. This is a war. I stare into the black, anxiety attack. My heart is racing as my throat's constricting. With every cut and scrape, my skin it palpitates. Lying awake, I feel the terror grip me. This nightmare never ends. So for my demons, weather the pens. Drowning in misery and negativity. One choice of the downtrodden, anthems to the misbegotten. Everything is rotten to the core. Oh, everything is rotten to the core. Oh, everything is rotten to the black blood, red pill, razor and score. Love, God, hate, kill. This is a war. Everything is rotten to the core. Oh, 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 everything is rotten. Everything is rotten to the core. They cast out what has changed, but we never changed. Situation and positions of a world I find it. Anecdotes in the obnage, material convergence at the service of total collapse. To get the fittest addition, spiritual violence. When come, giving up as we walk among the bits. We see God, Lord of Christ, human and power, facing our enemies. I don't explanations, I don't change God. Our life digesting at the cup of the war. Crystalline in the cup, pleasure in death. Spiritual violence. Welcome, give it up. This is the end of times. I'm dying angry. We just never cries. Now it's you who will be salvation. It's not just a war. Liberation. It's not just a dream. It's just violent. Exit your
Você! Aí, que fugiu da câmera, que me crucificou, por ter ficado aqui esse tempo todo. Por que você não crucifica esse deputado que matou 2 pessoas sem ter feito nada? Você, o que você faz? Nada!
Mas eu não curto nada de reggae. devastate right through your heart. And what you like, you wear it down. The soul assassins what we bow. The rest of distant show like a flashbang of Vietnam. You got a death wish. That's why I'm not as one, so don't fuck with my final fight. Cause it's a flashbang and it's Friday night, alright. The fact is I alone possess the pride of many, and I confess to have big knowledge of big secrets which on my life like a flashbang There's power here. We shall join us. Make a stand. Fear lives inside your mind, and it whispers my command. Our leaders, they tell us right and wrong. Rebellion is closer to
brains are ripped and replaced with vanity. Infinity seems to be closing in. Not much more left as we're sensing the last. Bye.